Alright guys, let's get it to at least 6 likes. We've got about 6 likes. Let's get it to 10 likes. Let's go. Damn, my light almost fell out. Let's get it to 10 likes, team, before we get started with the stream. I appreciate you guys. We're just gonna dive right in, guys. But wanted to welcome everyone to the channel. Thank you so much, guys, for tuning in. If it's your first time here, welcome to La Familia, guys. I'm excited to have you guys here this evening, I guess you could say. It's almost nighttime pretty much, so this night, yeah, if it's your first time here, welcome to the family, guys. Make sure you're subscribed below. Make sure you have that notifications turned on, and want to welcome everyone that's just tuning in right now. Let's get those likes up, team. If you enjoy me coming on here live with you guys, sharing the charts together, looking at the charts, make sure you guys smash that like button. Let me know in the chat as well, team. Let's go. We got Tony in the house. Tony, I appreciate your time and knowledge plus motivation for success. Tony, my man, thank you so much for being very supportive, always being there, my man, and keep going. Very proud of you. I know that you're leveling up, you're getting to new levels. So yeah, just wanted to encourage you to keep doing what you're doing, and slowly but surely you're gonna see results. So very, very excited to see that you've been growing, my friend. And yeah, so guys, I've got a couple things I want to cover, and we're gonna take a look at gold as well and kind of see where we're anticipating gold to go to. So we've already cleared the charts. Let's go back up to the daily and see where we're at here on the daily. So as you guys could see, we had a beautiful move back up here on the daily. This is a low that I'm focusing on here on the daily. But one thing that we do need to realize is we could be forming some sort of a breakout. One of two things. Either we get a push to the upside, so we have an impulse here, okay? We can get a similar move. So if we clone this over, we can get a similar move to the upside, creating some sort of a you can see kind of like a bullish flag formation here, something like that, okay? And if that is the case, it would take us up to this high up here, or actually, you know what, yeah, around this high up here. That is a possibility. We do have a lot of resistance here at this area high here, so that's something that we do have to keep in mind. Again, this is the daily time frame, right? So if we narrow this down to the smaller time frame, like the 4-hour time frame, it's going to look a little bit more clear for us, team. So check this out. One of the things I do need to note, we do need to notice here, is that we have been creating lower highs, okay? Now, this doesn't mean that we're looking for sells. This just means that we may come back up, maybe during London session, we may come back up for gold, okay? Come back up, retest these highs once more, okay? And then we may see it come back down and retest these lows and potentially even go a little bit lower. Could be a possibility, okay? The only way I'm really going to be looking for like longer term buys would be breaking above these highs and closing above these highs here on the 4-hour. But shorter term, obviously, like we're at a support level here, so I think that we may see gold give us a nice impulse to the upside here during London session. Like I said, look at my analysis here. Like I said, coming up to these highs potentially. If we narrow this down to the smaller time frame, we'll be able to see this a lot more clear. But like I said, we may see it come back up a little bit higher. Or it could also range, right? So it could go both ways. Let's take a look at Dixie. I haven't seen Dixie in a bit. Let's see what we see here in the charts. Yo, team, we're at 9 likes. Can we get it? Let's get it to at least 10 likes, team. We've got 10 members here watching with us. Let's get it to 10 likes. Let's take a look at Dixie. What's going on with Dixie? So Dixie, that's what I'm talking about, right? So we've slowly creeped back up. Basically what I was saying yesterday, right? We creeped back up to this area. So that's what I'm saying. Either we are going to close above it and break above it and continue to go higher, or we're going to respect this area and actually give us a rejection from this area. If we get a rejection and the dollar weakens, then we're going to see gold continue to go higher. If we see the dollar break above it, then we're going to see gold continue to give us maybe a pushback down. Yeah, at this moment, really, to be honest with you guys, just even looking at it here, even here from the weekly, if I clear the charts and stuff like that, from the weekly, we can see a lot of wick rejections. Like I said, look at the highs, right? It's creating lower highs, right? So there's a lot of rejection from this area. If I look over to the left, this also is an area where price has respected it in the past. We broke below it, we're retesting it right now. So longer term, could we see another leg back down? Yes, that is a possibility. So I think longer term, we may see gold push back down a little bit lower, back to maybe potentially the 1900s, you know, 1910, even maybe a little bit lower if it breaks back into this range. Because on the higher time frames, you can see clearly, even maybe on the monthly, it's a little bit more clear. There we go. This is the range area that we're at. So if we look here, we can see that this is the highs of this range area here for gold, okay? And this is the low end area of the range down here. So this is something that we just have to keep in mind, team, as to what we're seeing here for gold, right? We're at the highs of this range on the higher time frame, right? So yeah, we did close a little bit bullish above here, so that's what I'm saying. We may see a short-term push up, but then again, I think it's probably going to reject. The thing that I'm noticing is that it's struggling to break down a little bit lower, because most of the times when price came even here and it impulsed back up, it gave us almost, I wouldn't say almost right away, but it rejected pretty much instantly. My goodness. If we go up here again, look what happened. Price gave us the impulse, created the wick, and then came back down instantly, pretty much. Now price came up here, created a wick, struggled a little bit, created a new wick high, came back down, and right now it's kind of like, you know, giving us a bullish candle here. So next monthly candle is looking bearish, so but it could flip, right? That's what I'm saying. So even on the weekly, we're seeing bearishness here, and these lower highs is what's kind of getting me where the sentiment is still probably to the downside, right? Where it is respecting this previous level support and now testing it as resistance. That is something that we have to keep in mind, team, right? Because this is the higher time frames. So if I narrow this down to the daily, right, this is where you start noticing, you're like, okay, it's pulled back here, gold on the daily. Let's clear the charts again, right? And if we go down the 4 hour, it's going to be a lot more cleaner. So that's what I'm saying. If anything, short-term wise here during London, we may see it come up, right? Maybe create an equal high and then come back down, right? For New York Open, we might see beautiful sell opportunities, but I'll keep you guys updated either way. You guys know that. Are you guys, I'm just checking. Okay, perfect. You guys are able to hear me there. We got Hervey, Nicholas. I appreciate you, Pedro. Thanks for everything. I'm from Haiti. Hey, let's go. Welcome. Hervey, Nicholas, welcome from Haiti. Guys, we have people from all over the world. If it's your first time here, let me know in the chat where you're tuning in from, guys. What country are you guys tuning in if it's your first time here? Yeah, love to be able to get to know you guys and hear from you guys. So yeah, looking at the 4 hour time frame again, literally, if you want to look at it this way, you can, but we are kind of in this downwards kind of channel. Okay, that's what I'm saying. We may just come back up and retest it that high. So I am looking for potential buys here. This 1 hour, if you get this 1 hour to close, we've got 27 minutes left for this 1 hour to close. We may be looking at beautiful buys to the upside. But again, right, it could come back up and it might be short-lived too, right? So you have to keep that in mind. It might come up here and then come back down, right? So we don't know. Could you enter? I mean, you could, right? But again, you got to really know what you're targeting, what areas are important to you, right? It looks like it really struggled to come all the way back down here. So if it goes back up, it's not going to be a smooth ride to the upside. It's going to be something where it's going to be a slower process. That's what I'm saying. During London, I think as we get closer to London Open, we might see it kind of slowly start going up and then kind of go from there. So, and then we may see maybe early New York Open, we might see it capitulate to the downside, right? So that's really what I see here overall. We got Mudasim from Sudan. Let's go. Man, I appreciate you guys, man. You guys are awesome. Welcome to the family. Like I said, if it's your first time here, make yourself at home. Make sure you guys are subscribed below. Make sure that bell is turned on. What does it say? Yeah. Oh, and also, guys, have you guys watched my latest video? Let me know if you guys have watched my latest video. I just uploaded yet another video. As always, like I said, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays are new videos. And so I wanted to just let you know, if you haven't watched that video already, make sure you go check that video out, guys, because I do drop some sauce in that video. And if you're really serious about your trading, you need to watch that video, but make sure you watch the entire video, like the entirety. Let me know what you think. Leave a comment on there. Let me know your thoughts after watching this video. but it was a GJ trade that I took. Yeah, it was a GJ trade, I believe it was. GJ trade that we took. We got Ventec. Let's go, Ventec. What's going on, my man? That is the video, guys. That's the link to the video. If you guys could do me a huge solid and literally head over there and literally, I wouldn't say watch it because we're doing the live stream right now, but if you could literally leave me a nice comment there, it does support the channel, believe it or not, guys. It makes such a huge difference. But yeah, if you guys could support the channel by just like smashing the like button and leaving a comment in that video, that would be awesome, guys. It makes such a huge difference, I'm telling you. But yeah, another thing that we do also need to keep in mind though, team, we did kind of close below this area here too, so we do need to realize that we could range back and forth, but overall I'm looking for it to come back up to these highs. We got Ventec. I've been doing so well on GJ. Yeah, GJ, you know what? I called that GJ. We were looking at GJ sells, I believe, at the beginning of today, I think it was. Was it sells? Yeah, it was sells here. So it pulled back and then came back up. I took my profits. It wasn't the most ideal, you know what I mean? It wasn't the most cleanest, but it ended up going in our favor. It did come to our stop loss there pretty much and push back down about 34 pips. Not the most ideal. We had a beautiful gold trade though. Gold was beautiful this morning. We caught over 127 pips, team, on gold, which was amazing. One sec, team. I'm just trying to adjust the lighting here. Yeah, so that's pretty much it with gold here. Yo, team, we've got 12 likes. Let's get it to 15 likes, team. Let's get it to 15 likes. Let's take a look at EURUSD, team. We were looking at EURUSD sells below this area. So EURUSD, actually, we were looking at the beginning of the day, actually. We were looking at sells below this area here. Because if you guys go watch my live stream from this morning, I told you guys that we were going to break either to the upside or to the downside. This was kind of the range that we had. And we got a beautiful breakdown below. It retested it. And then, sorry, one sec. We got Nix. Can you increase the sound a bit? Yeah, no problem, man. Thank you for letting me know, because I know I've been, I changed mics, so now I'm not using the mic that comes over. I use the mic that's down here. So, yeah, I've been trying to adjust it as best as I can, because I know some of you guys are saying that you can hear it. Some of you guys are saying that you can't hear it. So hopefully this is better. I'm gonna get it down. I'll make sure I get it down properly. I'm working on it every day to increase. I don't know if you guys have noticed also the camera too. I'm doing a lot to improve the channel, guys, for you guys, and the streams that we do every morning. So, but yeah, we got the camera up and running, which is amazing, 4K quality. I've got the mic. The mic, I just have to figure out how to adjust it so that it sounds the best. So I'm still working on that. But thank you for letting me know, guys, because that way I honestly want you guys to be able to hear what I'm saying too, right? So anyways, EURUSD fell nicely, about 24 pips. I mean, not the ideal move that I like, but again, if you think about it, it's been Asian session, right? So it's not, we can't expect too much of it, right? I can't wait for tomorrow though, because we might see some beautiful opportunities tomorrow during New York Open. Okay, so if you guys haven't been to our streams in the mornings, guys, we have streams every single day, Monday through Friday at 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So make sure you guys tune in on that. Make sure you guys join in on the live streams. Like I said, 7 a.m. every single day, Monday to Friday. And we're also here in the evenings as well. So when we're here in the evenings, guys, that is not a specific time. That's why I always advise, if you do want to come on the evenings, right, when we're trading like pre-London session like right now, or even Asian, best advice or the best way to know when I'm live is to just make sure you're subscribed, but also make sure that you have that little bell icon turned on and click all notifications. That's why I have people like Tony that he's able to come onto the live streams and he's like the first one in and he knows once I'm live. So yeah, that's my best advice. That way you don't miss out on anything, guys. Okay, let's clear the charts. Let's see what I'm looking at here. Also, let me know in the chat, what pairs are you guys looking at? Like, let me know which pairs you're looking at, team. Okay, so let's see, while we wait here, let's see what we're seeing here for EURUSD. Actually, let's go up to, I forget what was the monthly here. Monthly, We closed below this area here on the monthly. So we might be getting some rejection here for EURUSD on the monthly. So we might start seeing probably it come back down into the range because it did close in that range. So if you go down to the weekly, we did close below. We're already seeing the weekly is looking bearish. It could flip, but it is looking bearish. It looks kind of like a retest, so we really have to kind of wait and see what decision it's going to make. I would say I'd be looking for sells. Anything sells for sure below these lows here. So if I clear the charts again, we are on the daily. Let's go down to the 4 hour so it's cleaner and you guys can understand what I'm seeing here. This is the highs and lows of the range. So this is the high of the range. Okay, we've got the low of the range down here. So I would be looking for sell setups below this level structure here. So sell setups below this level and then buy setups above this level structure here. Okay, these are my areas that I have marked off that are significant to me, or that I'm looking after or I care about. Team, we're at 15 likes. Let's get it to 20 likes. We've got 20 members here live with us, guys. If you enjoy these videos, if you enjoy coming on live here, guys, make sure you smash that like button. Also, let me know if you're new, guys. Don't be shy. Comment in the chat below. Love to hear from you guys. Yeah. We got Ventec. AUD USD has been rough. Yeah, I don't really trade AUD USD, but I know the Australian dollar has been kind of there's been a lot of news I think we had recently, because I have been trading Euro AUD. I think it was weak, so that's why the Euro tried to come up, gain some strength. But yeah, I don't usually trade AUD USD though. Walking HK, let's go. Welcome. We got Nikumar. Let's go. Love this stream. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, my man. Thank you. Appreciate the support. You guys are awesome, man. You guys are, I'm telling you, we have such an amazing family here. Yeah, if you're serious about your trading and you really want to take your trading to new levels, guys, just make sure you're subscribed. There's no cost to this channel. There's nothing. While other traders love to charge for you to even just have a conversation on the chats when you're live, I'm not here to do that, guys. I'm here to provide value for you guys. I'm here to support you guys. And like I said, I created this community to create an impact, right? To be able to help other traders, to be able to literally, yeah, create an impact, but also like be there for traders, you know what I mean? And be able to create this community, which we've established, which we're almost at 5,000 subscribers, guys. We're so close to 5,000, which is crazy how time flies. And it's been a year, and our channel has grown from 180 subscribers. So when I had it originally, I started, and then, you know, like everyone else, right? Like you start things and then you don't finish. But one of the things that has really helped me out within the last year is really just leveling up on my discipline, leveling up on sticking to my commitment, right? Being consistent, but being disciplined as well. Like right now, again, if you think about it right now, we've got, what are we at? So right now I'm at 28 hours fasted. I'm at ketosis right now. So basically, like, I'm just drinking my water, been drinking my teas, been drinking, you know, my water with salt, right, to get my minerals, my electrolytes. It's a Celtic salt. It's like a nice seawater salt. It's like healthy or whatever. But yeah, what I'm saying is, it's not about doing the fast and not eating for a certain amount of time, but it's the discipline aspect that literally helps you level up and take your trading to new heights. That literally helps you as an individual take you to these new heights. You know what I mean? So I think that's a big factor when it comes to trading. It's not just about the technicals, but also being, you know, strong in terms of like your discipline, you know what I mean? And how you are as an individual, right? So that's really what's going to help you. We got Abe's in the house. Let's go, Abe's. Abe's is back. Let's go. El Jefe. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it, my man. Appreciate it. Team, we're at 17 likes. Can we get it to 20 likes? Let's get it to 20 likes, team. It doesn't cost you anything. Smash that like button. And if you can share this video on your, I appreciate it, guys. If you could literally take 2 seconds to just grab this video and click share, or this live stream, and share it on your socials. It doesn't cost you anything. And in turn, that would really help my YouTube channel a lot. So I really appreciate it, guys, if you could do that. But yeah, let's see here. Hold on. I've got, yeah, Okay, perfect. We got everything there. But yeah, this is really what I'm seeing here for EURUSD. Let's take a look at EUR JPY. Where are we here with EUR JPY? Look at this, team. Look at this. I think it fell. Yeah, so we were looking at sell setups for EUR JPY. Look at this. Price, and remember the two scenarios I had from this morning? Look at this. Price ended up going, it kind of faked out here, eh? This 30-minute close below this area here. But, yeah. Actually, you know what? You could see price ended up going 44 pips in our favor. But do you see where I had my analysis here? Either 74 pips to the upside or 44 pips to the downside, right? Beautiful scenario. Ended up going in our favor, which we anticipated. We knew it was going to go one way or the other. But what I'm saying is essentially we got the closure below this previous low, and then it came back, retested, and went in our favor, right? So that's what I'm saying is... yeah, I knew it was gonna do one or the other at this point, which is great. Okay, let's move on. Actually, you know what? Let's move on and no, let's see what we got for your JPY. Actually, let's clear the charts. Okay, let's start fresh now. Oh, hold on. Let me go back. I already had there. Okay, so monthly's bullish, weekly's bullish, daily looks bullish. 4 hour here looks bullish. So daily here looks still bullish. So if I clear the charts, it still looks bullish. It's probably going to fill the wick up here. And if that is the case, yeah, it's probably going to fill the wick up here, which is about 100 pips. Yeah, so I do see it coming up, to be honest, because it's pretty bullish. Like, we're still in this upwards kind of momentum here, even on the daily. We're still kind of creating higher highs, higher lows. We had a little bit more of a complex pullback here, but regardless of the fact, I think it may come back up and retest this high. If it does come and retest this high, if it breaks above, great, we're continuing. We're probably going to have a clean continuation to the upside. If we start seeing rejections from this area, then we're definitely going to see nice sell opportunities later on during the week. But as of right now, really, even on the 4 hour time frame, like I'd look for buys once we break above this high here, and then I'd look for sells if we break below this area here, because we'd have a clean move to the downside up to here. So we have two scenarios already panned out here. This is the 4 hour time frame, so it's more significant. And if you look at it here from the 1 hour time frame, check this out. So we've got, what do we got here, team? So closure above here, we're looking for about 64 pips. And if we get a closure below here, we're looking at about 107 pips. So yeah, like this is good. I'm gonna put here sell setups below this level structure, and I'm gonna put buy setups above this level structure. So that's kind of what we're looking at here, team. These are the two scenarios that we're looking at. Yeah. We got Ecal. Let's go, my man. Ecal in the house. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Appreciate the love, the fire emojis. We got this, team. Guys, let's take a moment. Who's here? Like, who's here that it's your first time? Let me know in the comments below. If it's your first time, let me know in the chat below. And also let me know where you're joining in from. Let's go. We got Palwija. Let's go, Palwija. Team, we're at 22 likes. Let's get it to 25 likes, team. I appreciate it, guys, if we can get it to 25 likes. Also, if you're new, guys, make sure you join the family. Make sure you're subscribed. Make sure you have that little bell icon turned on as well. We got Rising Trader from India. Let's go, my man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, so that's awesome, guys. Awesome. I'm just reading here through the comments. What do we got here, bro? What do you think about cash rate on odd? It's hard to say, my man, because see, the thing is, like, some traders, what they can do is they try and equip themselves with like what they're saying the news may be, like the forecast and stuff like that. Basically, like, if I look at, for example, like anything with odd, I think the Australian dollar was weak, if I'm not wrong, last time I checked. We do have, yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. So we've got, in 39 minutes, we have, yeah, that's odd Australian news. Let me just refresh the page here. Give me one sec. Yeah. What's the forecast here? Consensus is about 4.335%. Interest rate decision. I think it's going to be negative. I'll be completely frank with you guys. I think it's going to be negative. I think they're going to raise the rates. Most countries have been raising their rates right now. Like Canada raised their rates. The States raised their rates. Europe raised their rates. So the euro dollar actually decreased when I sold the euro odd. The one video I did for you guys, literally, I think it was the video I did on Monday. No, not Monday. Sorry. The video I did for you guys on Friday's video. I traded euro odd. We caught like 87 pips or something like that. It was an 87 pip move on euro odd that I did live with you guys. Long story short, that was affected. So I think, you know what, my man, Azadu, I think it's going to be negative. It's not going to be good. It's not going to be good for the Australian dollar. But again, at this point, we have to wait it out and see what the results are. Depending on the results, then we can kind of look at it. But like, what pair are you looking at that we can look at? Like is there a specific pair you're looking at, like odd CAD, odd USD, odd JPY? Like if we look at odd JPY, let's see technically where it's standing. Let me clear the charts here. If we look here, technically speaking, if we look at odd JPY right now, the weekly looks bullish, but let's look at the monthly here, just to understand. If you look at the monthly, it seems like it did close above here, guys. So look, it closed above these highs here on the monthly. We also got a massive rejection here. The bulls push price for the last month. So this is the last month. Now, could we be filling this wick? That is the question of the day. Could odd JPY actually start coming back down, right? You can see that it's definitely bearish. It's a bearish candle, but it looks weak, right? So could we see it maybe create some sort of a wick back down? Maybe. This weekly looks bullish though, right? So that's something that we have to kind of be mindful. I would be looking for buys for odd JPY above this level here, but sells below anything below this level here. Sells. We can look for sells. This is weekly levels, daily. If we look at the daily right now, we're pretty much coming to a major level structure here. So once we have the news, we'll have some news coming out, right? That's going to be something that we do have to look at with the news coming out and stuff. Sorry, guys, I'm just reading through the comments here, okay? As we go, what do we got here? We got Palaweja, the increase of the bank interest rates. Yes, that's right. That typically, like in today's world, unfortunately, because of like the economy and stuff like that, people can't keep up, right? And the rates keep rising. That's affecting a lot of people with their mortgages and stuff like that. And so basically what I'm saying is, when you raise the rates like that and they're already that high, it's obviously going to hinder the economy, right? So I feel like it's going to hinder the Australian dollar in this case if they do raise it. The consensus is that it's going to be raised. So that is something that we do have to kind of be mindful, team. You know what I mean? We have to be very, very cautious as traders. We have to really stay focused on what we're doing, right? And be aware as well, right? So if I know technically that's fundamentally that's what may happen, we may see that news come out the way that they're anticipating it, then we're definitely looking at potential shorts. But if we look at it here, team, this is the range, and we're already kind of at the highs of this mid-range, right? We've got multiple levels, team. Pay close attention. We got multiple levels of support, right? We broke it, and then what? We retested it, resistance. We had a huge impulse back up. Now we have clean traffic all the way down. So I'm anticipating probably AUD JPY or any Australian pair to probably give us a pushback down. Right, now let's narrow, this is the 4 hour time frame. Now let's narrow this down to the smaller time frame, right? Again, if we look at the smaller time frame, what does this look like? This looks like a double top, I guess you could say. We've got a nice double top here, okay? Probably looks better on the 1 hour. There you go. We got a 1 hour double top. We got a retest. We're looking at a potential, I'll be quite frank, like I would be willing to take this trade. I wasn't even considering, like I don't trade this pair, but this is what, 30 pip stop loss. And I would literally target, I would take partial profits here at 39 pips and move my stop loss to entry and then let it run all the way down to the bottom end here. At least I would say around this area here, which is about 82 pips. But this could be a good potential sell opportunity. Obviously we have news, so I would say put your stop loss nice and tight. So if you could do like maybe like a 20 pip stop loss, right? And do a really low lot size, because we have to understand that this is a high impact news. And yeah, it's high impact, so we just have to be cautious, team. Okay. Let's go. What do we got here? We've got Buddha, we are live. Greetings, Pedro and everyone else. Let's go, my man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Team, we're at 25 likes. Can we get it to, let's get it to 30 likes, team. We've got 32 members here live with us. Let's get it to 30 likes, team. If you enjoy these streams, let me know in the chat below. If you're new to the family, come say hi. Let me know what country you're from. Drop those flags. We've got our family, guys. Our family is growing. We have family from all over the world. And yes, I do call you guys family because you guys are family. We're one big family, guys. And yeah, like our community is growing, guys. And trust me, if you're serious about trading, it's not something easy. I will tell you that for sure, because I'm living proof of you know, how hard it can be, and it's not easy. But once you figure it out and it all clicks in, it's literally what I always dreamt of, understanding it like a second language. And that's what I want to teach. I want to simplify things for you guys. I want you guys to avoid the mistakes I've gone through. I want you guys to learn. I want you guys to, and a lot of people might say, well, like, you know, like, Pedro, man, like you're very motivating, this and that. And the only reason why I am, guys, is just because I'm so inspired, right? Knowing that I get messages every other day, guys, literally every other day or almost every day, pretty much almost every day. Now that I just recently quit my 9-to-5 job, literally I left a 6-figure job that I was doing in sales for over 5 years to do full-time trading. And a lot of people might say, oh, well, he's a YouTuber as well, right? I've got about 4,000, what are we at, team? We're about 4,300 subscribers. YouTube pays me literally $30 a month. $30 a month. You can't live off of that, team, right? My mortgage alone for my home, for our home, is $3,500 a month here in Canada. $3,500, $3,500 a month, team, right? For our home, right? So what I'm saying is, I truly believed in myself and what I do, and I truly believed in my knowledge and what took me years and years of practice to reach a point where people, you know, some people, I'm sure some people thought I was probably crazy for leaving my job that I was there for 5 years, right? But I look back and I'm like, it's probably the biggest blessing in disguise, leaving, and I'm thankful for the opportunity that I had. I'll be honest, I'll leave this here always, 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 always. Thankful for the opportunity I had. But I felt like it was something definitely necessary to do, you know what I mean? So yeah, team, like, all I gotta say is stay encouraged. I appreciate you guys. And yeah, that was my whole purpose. I was like, you know what, when I started this channel, I was like, I want to really create an impact, right? So when I knew, I was like, wow, I'm figuring this trading stuff out. My friend, like I said, my friend from Mexico, you guys have probably heard this story for those that have been part of the family for a while. My friend from Mexico, Andres, he told me, he's like, Pedro, man, you have something that not a lot of people have, right? And he's like, this skill set, you can literally teach people. He's like, you have no idea how much of an impact you can make in someone's life. Literally just being, and I'm like, are you serious, bro? But I'm like, I'm not even close where I want to be, right? I'm not even close. And he's like, it doesn't matter. He's like, you're one step ahead of someone else. And that one step ahead can make a huge impact, believe it or not. And that kind of stuck to my head. That was like when we went to Mexico, not this recent trip that we just did right now in April, but we went to Mexico last year. And it really stuck to my head, team. I was like, yo, this is it. I really feel like I have a calling, you know what I mean, to create an impact, right? And that's literally how it started, team, right? And like I said, just recently quit my 9-to-5 job to do trading full time. And it's not even YouTube. Like I said, YouTube doesn't even pay me something enough to survive, right? So yeah, I'm living proof. That's what I meant by saying I'm living proof of it is possible. You can put it, if you're willing to put in the work, if you're disciplined, and if you're focused and you have that vision as to where you want to get to, right? So yeah, let's take a look at news, because this AUD JPY is looking like a juicy trade, man. It's looking pretty juicy, I'll be honest. We got 29 minutes. I might stay here live with you guys. 30 minutes. We'll see. I'm a little nervous because of the news. So I don't know how it's going to react, but I have a feeling it may give us a nice push down. So if I'm going to get in here, I'm going to probably do like a really low lot size. Again, I usually trade New York session. I don't really trade like this, like pre-London right now. But if I do find something that seems interesting or catches my eye, I will get in. Obviously, I don't like to trade news either. But sometimes when I'm pretty confident in what I believe in my analysis, I do think that we may be looking at nice sells from here. Yeah. I'm going to wait for it to give us a pullback. To finish its pullback it's going to do, because I feel like it's still going to pull back up, and then it'll be closer to when the news comes out, and then we'll get a better entry. Probably like a little bit up here. I'll keep you guys updated, obviously. So, team, we're at 28 likes. Can we get it to 35? Let's get it to 35 likes, team. We got 37 members here live with us. All you got to do is smash that like button, guys. Let's pump those numbers if you want me to stay on here live with you guys. Let's get those numbers up. But yeah, let's see. Thanks, bro. Really appreciate. Is GU going up? Ical, I'm going to take a look at it, my man. Let's take a look at GU. Let's go to our London session here. No, GU is not going up right now, I don't think. Nothing to confirm here. I just see like bearishness still. It still looks bearish to me. So GU still looks crazy bearish to me. I'd look for sells anything below here on the 30-minute though. I'd like to see a 30-minute candle close below here, and we could see it run down all the way down here. But yeah, no, I'm definitely not looking for bias, because I don't know what guarantees me that we're gonna see GU buy from here. It's kind of like trying to catch a falling knife, team, right? I always give that example because it's the truth, right? How are you gonna know it's for sure gonna start going up from here? You just don't. So anyways, team, we're at 31 likes. We got 42 members here live with us. Let's pump those likes up, team, if you enjoy these live streams. Also, welcome to all of our newest members. If you're new to the family, welcome to la familia, like I always say. Make yourself at home. I want you to know that this is a community you can count on. Also, if you're new, comment in the chat like other members have. Let me know where you're joining us from, what country you're joining in from. Drop your flags, guys. Drop the fire emojis. And I appreciate you guys. Also, make sure, if you don't know, for those like for those that don't know or new, whatever, I'm live every single day, Monday through Friday at 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, live in the mornings at 7 a.m. New York Open. Also live in the evenings. In the evenings, there's no set time, but typically I'm here between 9 to like 10:30. And then I stay on here with you guys. If I see a trade opportunity, we get in and we take advantage of the markets. But yeah, make sure you're subscribed. That's my best advice. Make sure you're subscribed so you don't miss out on these. And then also, I post new videos consistently every single Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. And if you want to learn how to quit your 9-to-5 job and trade full-time like me, I will teach you the sauce, guys. I'm telling you, just keep watching the videos I post. Keep showing up on the live streams. And I'm telling you guys, it is possible. I'm living proof. I appreciate you guys. But yeah, let's go. Yes, let's get those hearts. Let's go with those hearts, guys. We're at 47 members here, guys. Let's go. We got 47 members. Let's pump up those likes, guys. Let's keep up with the likes. We've got 47 members. Can we get it to 40 likes? Let's get it to 40 likes, team. Let's continue on here with our analysis. So yeah, that is GU. Definitely not looking at buys right now for GU. GJ, Lots of indecision with GJ. I don't like how it, it only moved 30 pips today, so it's just stuck in a range. So GJ, I would look for buys anything above these highs where it's currently at, and then I would target this high here. So we're talking about 90 pips ish, give or take. Let's say 83 pips because it would have to break above here. So I would say look for buys for GJ once we close above here. But other than that, I wouldn't be looking for buys or sells at the moment. It's just stuck in a range. Okay. Also looking for sells below this area here as well. So I'd look for sells on GJ once we break below this low here. And then we could probably see it give us a clean traffic all the way down to this low down here for GJ. Bro, last history of cash rate on AUD JPY, all of them were bullish. Yeah, okay. At the end of the day, like I said, with news will always change, right? And so news, you got to be very, very careful because you don't know what the results may be, right? Even right now, if we look at the Australian right now, again, like I said, I don't normally trade news, but what do we have here? We had previous, so we had Australian investments for homes, home loans, building permits. So basically it was one was positive, one was negative, two were negative for the Australian dollar. And then the other one that we had this morning or earlier today, manufacturing PMI, was pretty much the same. Same as the forecast. It didn't really change much. Interest rates, I do think, are going to increase. That's just my personal opinion. So yeah, I mean, if it does increase, I personally think it's going to be seen as something that should be negative. But we'll see. We shall see, team. We got Fanagen. Can you do a quick analysis on SPX? In a second, my man, I will, okay? We got Donna RS. Donna, for some reason, I don't know. I can't see your flag. I'm assuming that's your flag. It just says RS, so maybe type your flag. That way I can know which country you're joining in from. We got Abe's. Let's go. Jefe, GJ. Yes, that's GJ for you right there, my man. Elite Man, interest soon. Yes. We got Josias in the house. Josias, my man. Let's go, bro. Let's go. We got Josias in the house. Also, team, for all the new members that are just joining in, welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm going to put the link here for our free Telegram group, guys, if you haven't already. Hey, we got Josias sharing some love. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you guys want to donate to the channel, you're more than welcome to, guys. We've got all the cool new stickers and stuff like that. It does support the channel. But most importantly, guys, I just want you guys to be a part of the family. So if you're new to the family, just make yourself at home. That's the most important thing. But shout out to Josias, bro. Thank you so much for the nice donation there on the channel. And also, guys, if you guys are interested in joining my inner circle group, guys, make sure you join in, guys. We do drop some fire in that room, in the trading signal room. So make sure if you guys want to join in on the VIP Inner Circle, guys, you don't want to miss out on that. But it's not only signals, and that's the beauty of it, because I also share my analysis. I send my trading view links. I explain why I'm looking at something, guys, which is what's going to help you level up. While you learn, you also earn. And that's my focus, is I want to equip you guys to be able to know how to approach the markets. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's pretty much it. Let's go. We got Ali. This channel should have thousands of viewers. What am I missing? Good content. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, my man. Thank you. Thank you. God bless you, man. Yeah, like I said, I started about a year ago. I've been posting consistently since. So ever since August last year, literally August, a year right now. I came back from my Mexico trip. I was completely changed, like my mentality, everything. And I wanted to start this community. And it changed. And I said, from that day, I was like, that's it. I'm not going to be one day yes, one day no. I'm going to be just based off of motivation. Guys, motivation will fade away. Motivation will fade away. I'm living proof of that. You have to learn how to be disciplined. And I'm living proof of that. And you are capable. I'm telling you, you guys are capable of being disciplined. I know how hard it can be. I know even with my weight loss journey and stuff like that, it was so hard for me. And it still is sometimes. But now it's not as hard. for me to stick through with a plan. Now I could easily do a 49-hour fast, right? I do it for health reasons. I do it for also losing weight, and I know it's healthy too, right? So, but that type of discipline has really allowed me to stay focused, to have that laser vision, you know what I mean? To really kind of, you know, hunker down. And that's what's really going to help you guys take your trading or whatever you do in your life to that next level, you know what I mean? So, yeah, I encourage you guys, man. I really, really do. But yeah, no, team, our family's growing, and honestly, I know that I've been here posting consistently and everything, but if it weren't for you guys as well, I'm telling you, when I say, hey guys, give a like, when I say, hey guys, leave a comment, I'm telling you guys, it makes a difference. So whenever you're about to, like, you know what I mean, you see one of my videos, guys, every little like, like you see a new video that I post, just leave a comment. Watch the video first, obviously. I want you to get value from it, right? But once you're done watching the video, just leave a comment. Let me know your thoughts. Let me know if there's something you want me to talk more about. Maybe that, you know what I mean, that can help me create more content for you guys. But like I said, man, I appreciate you guys, and you guys have been there every step of the way. So I wouldn't be able to do it without you guys. Like I said, even sharing something, sharing one of my videos, grabbing my video and sharing it on Twitter, sharing it on Instagram, tag me in it, right? Yeah, like it comes a long way, guys. Believe it or not, it comes a long way. And like I said, it just helps with the algorithm and all that type of stuff. But yeah, anyways, team, this is what I'm looking at for GJ. We got to be patient. London session, we might see a nice closure above, either above or below, but I think we may see it above because we tried to break below, and we do have like this stronger level of support here. So this is what I'm saying. Like, this is kind of an area I got to watch out for. You know, that's the level of structure. So I'll kind of stay away from that. Okay, team. So I was saying my overall bias is more for the buys. I'd be looking at buys potentially for GJ. Let's take a look here. Where were we on the Asian? We were looking at AUD JPY. Yeah, we're pulling back up nicely. Now, technically, like I said, we're at this high. Let's see here. Even on my, yeah, it's our supply zone. That's what I thought. I'm just verifying here with my indicator here. I don't personally like using indicators, but I can usually spot out levels, and I knew that this was a major area. But it's always good to use it. Like, you can use it as confirmation. Sometimes I use the 200 moving average. I know the direction of the market, but it helps me confirm and be like, yeah, you know what, you're right. You're in the upwards momentum, or you're in the downwards momentum. Let me just read here through the comments, guys. Let's go. Ali, thank you so much for that amazing comment, man. I really appreciate you, and welcome to the family as well if it's your first time here. Let me just read through the comments here, guys. One sec. We got Pedro, we got Buddha here. It's great to see you grow, man. I remember your early days, and now I can tell that there's a huge difference and there's an impact for sure. Thanks, man. My man Buddha. Let's go, bro. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it, bro. And like I said, every time anything, guys, like you see a video or something, guys, please like, share, leave a comment. It makes a difference, guys. And trust me, it just motivates me to keep going. It motivates me to keep going. It gives me the drive. And that way I'm able to try and provide you guys with more and more value. You know what I mean? I upgraded my camera. My wife blessed me with this amazing camera, this Sony camera. It's like a ZV-10 something. It's like a $1,300 camera. It's really, really nice. I've always dreamt of having something like this for my videos. So we now have like better quality. I've got the light now. I've got the mic. I've got everything here for you guys, man. And I've got the 3 screens now, which I wanted the 3 screens so badly. So that's amazing. But yeah, team, we're almost at 40 likes. Let's get it to 40 likes, team. But yeah, this is what I'm thinking. Again, if we're going to enter here, again, we have news coming out soon. Let's see here. Let's take a look. I personally, I'm going to write it out here and see. but I think we may see it come back down. I think we may see it come back down. That's just my personal opinion, but I'll keep you guys in the loop with AUD JPY. If we were to enter here, okay, let's see what we're working with here. So if we do a 20 pip stop, yeah, that's why I have it here, because that's an area where if we go back, see, it's an area right there. We'd be looking at 79 pips and potentially even further, but I'm not going to say it's going to go all the way down like that right away. Obviously, it's going to take time. Yeah, this is what I think, team. I'll be honest, this is what I think, but we'll see. News could completely change that, right? That's the thing. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to get in on a low lot size, guys. Like, you know what I mean? I'm going to get in on a lower lot size and just go with the flow. You know what I mean? Yeah, so I'm in, guys. I'm going to just let it do its thing. And yeah. No, so I don't usually enter before high impact news. I do not, no. But lately I have been trading news and it's gone pretty well. So, but again, obviously I don't recommend that. Because what could happen usually with news, what I find is it goes usually in the opposite direction and then it wicks a bunch of people out and then it goes in the direction it anticipates. That's why I try to stay away from news. But for me at this point, it's really like I don't have much to lose. Like I don't mind if I just, you know, risk, let's say I'm risking, you know, 80 bucks or something like that, but I could potentially make $300-400 bucks, then I'll take that. Yeah. And let me just kind of see here. So the 20 pips would be 957.33. Anyways, we'll see what happens. It might push up before the news comes out, and then we'll go from there. We've got about 10 minutes left, 12 minutes left for news. AUD JPY, Ali Respect. We got Fat here. Can you take a look at SPX real quick? Yes, we'll take a look at SPX for you, my man. Let's see here. Yo, team, we're at 39 likes. Let's get it to 40 likes, team. Let's get it to 40 likes. Yeah, let's get it to 40 likes, team. Okay, what are we looking at here? Okay, so sorry about that, guys. I just had my my editor who's helping me now with not with the videos, but like my shorts and stuff. He helps me with my shorts now. He's just messaging me there. Okay, let's take a look at S&P 5. I used to love trading S&P 5. Not that I don't like it anymore, but I've just been focusing on other things. Been focusing on gold more, but okay, so this is an area of interest that I have, guys. But let's go up to the monthly because we always like to look at the bigger picture. And so one of the things that we really need to focus on is where are we? Right now, the monthly to me looks bullish, okay? So monthly, bullish. What are we looking at weekly? Bullish, okay? We still haven't gotten some sort of a pullback yet. We have actually closed above this high here. So it's indicating to me that we may still continue to go to the upside. So I think we may see S&P 5 come up here, and then we might start seeing some sort of rejection or some sort of a consolidation range before it ends up deciding which direction it wants to go. Again, this is higher time frame. We don't really have to worry about that anytime soon, but it's good to have an idea as to what we can understand, what the market's telling us, that the bulls are still in control, the bulls are still trying to push price higher. Could it create a fake out at any moment? Of course, it could come up here and then come back down. Absolutely, right? But we've closed above these previous highs here on the left-hand side. So this is indicating to me that, hey, we may have another impulse to these highs up here. Excuse me. That's really what I'm seeing overall. So knowing that, let's narrow it down to the daily. So knowing that on the daily, on the weekly and the monthly, we're looking at potential highs. I'm going to mark up my highs here again. So that's a weekly high there. Right now, it's been slowly creeping up, I would say, I'll be quite frank. I would say right now it's looking, daily's looking still a little bit bullish. 4 hours still looking bullish. I don't like how there's a lot of gaps here. So I would say wait for an impulsive move, at least breaking above this area high here. And then we may be looking for buys. But again, right now, just from looking at it, even on the 1 hour, we're slowly kind of like ranging back and forth. I think this was Sunday, if I'm not wrong. But yeah. So we may see some sort of a break above. So I'm looking for buys. Essentially what I'm saying is wait for some sort of a retest. So wait for a closure above this high here. Wait for some sort of a retest. On the retest, then you can start buying here. And especially once we get New York open volume, we could see a nice continuation to the upside. It's slowly creeping up and we have lots of room potentially to the upside. As long as price respects that that break above, we've got lots of room to the upside, right? So that's my thoughts on S&P 5. Yeah, that's really what I see. So I'm looking for long opportunities and continuation to the upside. That's really what I see. I hope that helps. This is obviously longer term. Shorter term, it's hard for me to say. Like even here on the 15-minute time frame, we're just kind of stuck in a range. So yeah, like I said, I would look for buys above here. But other than that, we're just really kind of moving. Like you can kind of see it. We're slowly moving up, but kind of like sideways from this area here. Okay. Okay, so I'm just reading here through the comments. Thank you so much, bud. No problem, man. Dawson, I thought when they raise rates on currencies, it causes it to go up because it comes stronger. No, so usually that's the case, but the thing is, because of all the rates being so high right now, it's actually created a negative impact on prices. Now, obviously, I mean, I've noticed that happen, right? That happened with the euro dollar. We had the euro capitulate after they raised the rates. Obviously, I'm human, right? Anything could happen. I don't typically trade news, right? So we have to be prepared for anything where it could be, you know what I mean? It could give us a bullish move. It could be, right? It is high impact. So to me, at this point, I'm going based off of my technicals and I'm not worrying so much about the news. And if it hits stop loss, great, it hits stop loss. But you know what I mean? It is what it is. This is kind of what I think is going to happen. Obviously, it might create a wick, so that you just have to be aware of that. It is high impact news, right? So yeah, let's see. Even here on my other chart, I'm just checking here. We're retesting essentially. Yeah, same with AUD-CAD. AUD-CAD's looking like it's going to give us a potential push to the downside, right? Even though they might raise the rates. I think the only way AUD USD or AUD CAD or AUD JPY will gain momentum to the upside will be if it goes higher than they expect. So their consensus is 4.35%. It's if they go higher than this, then I think that will give it the strength that you're talking about to go above. But I don't see it creating any other impact other than, yeah, following through with the technicals at this point. And if it goes up, team. You got to stick to your plan, and that's it. On to the next. We got Fat Nugent, no problem. My man, no problem. We got Herb Nicholas. What's the best lot size for a 10K account? Honestly, I would just use a calculator. It depends on how much you're willing to risk. But yeah, I would personally just use a lot size calculator. But with 10K, I say you could start off easily with like a one full lot. But yeah, if you want to be precise, which I do recommend being precise, just go online. You can get it on MyFX book, and just click calculator, and then you'll be able to see kind of, you put your 10K account, you put all the details, you put 2%, let's say you want to risk 2% of your account or 3% of your account, and then it'll calculate it for you and tell you, okay, you should do 0.05 or 0.08 or one full lot or whatever, right? It'll actually tell you. Yeah. That's my best advice there. Yeah.
Hey there, it's Mandy from Sprizzy. In this video, I'll show you how to set up your first Sprizzy campaign.
We got Dawson here asking if the charts. Yeah, man, I can zoom in here for you. We'll leave it here and see what happens. We got Yogan. Is it safe to buy gold on 1946 or buy earlier? Let's take a look here. 1 second. I'm just gonna check here, make sure I got my stop loss and everything. Yeah, got the stop loss here. Just making sure, because I always like to manage my risk here. What was your question here? Is it safe to buy 1946? You're way down here. I see what you're saying. Buy it down here. Yeah. But the thing is, if it's coming back down, it's coming back down to the bottom of this channel, right? So I don't think it would be safe to buy. No, because you're still in this downward. See the downwards channel here? We're in this downwards momentum. So I wouldn't say it's really safe to buy. No, I would stay out. I would stay out from gold right now. I would say, if anything, it's going to buy up from here, gold. Yeah. Okay, team, we've got 2 minutes left for news. We'll see what happens here. And if it goes up to the stop loss, it is what it is, guys. On to the next. There's always opportunities in the markets. So it's pushing up. It's probably just doing a liquidity grab here. Yep. Yep. There we go. There we go. Oh. Slippage like a mother frick. You gotta be kidding me. Oh. Oh. Damn, son. It's like they don't want you to win. Oh, I would have been laughing. Oh well. I was on AUD JPY sells. I would have been laughing right now. What the hell happened? I literally told you guys, man. I literally told you guys. That's brutal though. How did it 95.607. Yeah, no, that's, I did not have a take profit. Yeah. Oh, damn. All right, whatever. It is what it is. But guys, did you see that? I told you guys it was going to pull back up. And then... That's why I wasn't worried about it. But, like, it literally knocked me out. I'm like, what the frick? It's like the banks don't want you to win. Either way, you guys saw it live in the flesh. You saw my analysis right there, live in the flesh, guys. It didn't even hit the stop loss. Like, it was close. But I knew it always does something like that. Pushes up and then boom, it comes down. Anyways, guys, that's a win for the stream. Even though your boy, frick, man, that would have been juicy like 600 bucks just like that. Again, not my fault. I think that's either on my broker or whatever, or I don't know what happened there. Okay, we got Abe's. That's a win for me, bro. Fat, so nice. Abe's, let's go. I got 200 bucks on this. Thank you so much, dude. No problem, guys. And if you guys want to be able to catch trades like this live, in person, make sure you guys are subscribed. Number one. Number two, make sure you have that little bell icon turned on. Number three, if you want to take the exact same trades I take and actually also learn and see my analysis and everything, make sure you guys check out my VIP Inner Circle, guys. Prices are going to be going up as well. So take advantage now. I have, we've got about 4 spots left. 4 spots left. We got the month of August coming up. This is your chance to join in, guys. If you want to be able to take trades, it's literally just throwing money. You're literally missing out on money because it's a printing machine. If we follow through, I'm pretty picky on the trades that I take when I get into trades. I'm very, very picky. And I don't typically trade news like this. But yeah, if you guys are serious about trading and you want to take your trading to the next level, make sure you guys check out my VIP Inner Circle. I'm going to put the link here below. And what does it say? Lifetime is going up as well. So it's going to be going up 500 bucks. Not because I want to, but because I want to keep my group, my Inner Circle group. We have about 24 members right now. I want to keep it as exclusive as possible. So I've got 4 seats left. 4 seats left, team. Okay. Gouage, I got 4 pips left. No, so Dawson, basically what happens sometimes I was updating the stop loss just in case. I did 20 pips. And as I was changing it, I was closing, the market just boom reacted. And I think, I don't know, it probably just grabbed like slippage or something. Something happened. So it took it out and it put my take profit as if it's I don't even want to talk about it because I'm kind of pissed off. It put my take profit as if I had it set up for 95,600. Why would I put a take profit there? It just doesn't make sense. So, anyways, long story short, it is what it is. On to the next. There's opportunities tomorrow morning, guys. I'm here live tomorrow at 7 a.m. So, lots of juicy opportunities together, team. Yeah. So that is that. Team, we're at 43 likes. Can we get it to 50 likes? Let's get it to 50 likes, team. Let's go. Kill this trade together. Yeah. I'll tell you good news though, team. So now that we had this push down, right? If you missed this move, don't feel bad, because now we're gonna get a pullback, and on the pullback you could just re-enter, right? So if we get in here, let's say price pulls back, you could re-enter here, right? And then you can catch about 60 pips or whatever. So don't feel bad if you miss it. Don't FOMO into things, guys. Trust me. Like, I'm human too. I get emotions where I'm like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm human too, bro. But at the same time, you have to understand that it's a process, right? It's a process. Let's go. I trusted my analysis and I was in on buys before, and I asked you about the news, so I lost almost 40 pips. Okay, let me read that again. I trusted my analysis and I was in on buys before. I asked you about the news, so I lost almost 40 pips. Oh, before you asked me about the news. Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. I know the news, and I know you guys were saying, some of you guys were saying, yo, like, we might be buying, you know what I mean? Because it's new. It's good for the interest rates. Higher interest rates are good for the economy. But I told you guys, trust me, guys, I do this for a living. When rates are as high as they are, and they raise it, even if it's a tad bit more, it's going to affect the economy. It's going to affect people's buying power. It's going to affect people being able to purchase things, right? They're not going to buy as much, right? They're not going to be as encouraged, right? So that's negative for the dollar. That's negative for the Australian dollar, right? That's negative for CAD news when it comes out and the rates went up, right? So, but again, you guys will learn this over time, but this is what I teach in my streams, guys. This is what I teach in my videos, and I've got students right now that I work with. I work with my one-on-one students. I have my Freedom Accelerator program. If you want to be mentored by me personally, you can. I do have a program where it starts as beginner, intermediate, and advanced. That is only for people that are dead serious, because you're working with me one-on-one. If that's something you're interested in, send me a DM through Telegram. Obviously, it's got an expensive price tag because you're working directly with me. But if you're really serious, I don't talk about it on my videos. I don't have it on my video descriptions, nothing. But if you feel called, you feel like, you know what, I need to work with Pedro. I love Pedro's strategy and I love how he explains things. I can teach you and I can help you get to that level and easily get you into, you know, those figures that you're looking for. Easily 5K a day, 10K a day, easily. I've had students that have surpassed what I make in a day. Like students that are making like 15, 10, 20K, done. I'm done for the week. I'm like, holy, right? And that's where I'm trying to get at. But what, you know what I mean? Like it's a process, right? So that's what I'm saying. I'm trusting my plan. I'm trusting God's plan first and foremost, because he's in control of everything, right? But yeah, it's a process, team. It's a process. All right, team, we're at 45 likes. Let's get it to 50 likes. Let's get it to 50 likes, team. And Azatu, don't feel bad, my man. It happens. Like I said, it's all about learning. It's a process, right? Yeah. We got Fat Nugent. I will definitely see you on my trading career in the future. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, my man. I'll meet you in the future, man. I look forward to it. Who knows? Maybe down the road I might do like a meetup or something like that. We'll see. We'll see. All right, team. It is 12:39. I waited for the news. I traded the news with you guys. You guys saw my analysis. Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, look at it. It's gonna keep melting, guys. It's gonna keep melting, but it's gonna give us some sort of a pullback at some point. Maybe around here. Yeah, maybe around here we might see it pull back up. But again, remember the falling knife example. You don't want to catch a falling knife. We got Marco Amato. Let's go, Marco. Thanks for the knowledge. Win. Yes, it is a win. No problem, man. Anytime, guys. I'm happy to be here to help you guys out. That was nice. That was nice. I feel like that was nice, guys. Because like I said, I don't typically trade news, but that was a nice win there for us. Also, welcome to all the new members, guys. If it's your first time here, welcome to the family. Introduce yourself, guys. Don't be shy. Let me know in the chat where you're joining in from, like what country you're joining us from, guys. And if you're looking to take your trading to new levels, make sure you subscribe below. Make sure you turn on that little bell icon, guys. I'm telling you, we're live every single day, and I post new content every single week. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, new videos. So yeah. Hey, let's go. We've got Goldinium from Canada here. Hey, that's sick. What province, my man? I'm from Ontario, in the Greater Toronto area. We got Odebek. Let's go, Odebek. Hi, bro. Enjoy your streams. Can you look at GJ, please? Yeah, my man. Of course. Team, we're at 49 likes. Let's get it to 55 likes, team. Let's go. Let's get it to 55 likes. You guys are awesome, man. Let's get it to 55 likes. Also, make sure you're subscribed, guys. For all the new members, welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay. We're gonna take a look at GJ here for one of our members. Beautiful, beautiful trade here, guys, on AUD JPY. Told you guys sells. Yeah, price just did such a beautiful move here. On pullbacks, you know what I mean, a little bit more risky to get in here because, like I said, you're catching a falling knife, but it's only like 22 pips, so it's not that huge. I'd rather wait and then more comfortably sell it back down. We got our member here from GJ. Let's take a look at GJ. There we go, team. We're getting that break above. Oh, it'd be fun to do like a London session. The thing is, I might do a London session, guys. The thing is, obviously, I have to wake up for tomorrow, right, at 7. So that's why I don't stay around. But one of these days I can, guys. Because, like I said, I could do it any time, any day, no problem. So, GJ, yeah, looking for potential buys. I want to see a closure, not on the 5, not on the 15, at least the 30-minute. Or the 15, at least the 15, I would say. But I need a closure above these highs here. Not this one here, but these ones here. Yeah, I mean, it could be here if you want to be conservative, but I'd say here above these highs. We're getting a nice push. Yeah, I would say just wait. We got what, 10 seconds left for this 15. Then we can look for potential buys here on GJ. We got 83 pips. Wait for a pullback. Yo, this could be a nice. Oh, it closed bullish. Nice. Wait for the pullback. Yo, team, this is looking juicy. Yo, this is looking too good. Okay, let me just read it. All right, team, what do we got? I'm just reading here through the comments. We've got Golidium from New Brunswick. Let's go, bro. Welcome to the family, my man. Welcome. Like I said, make yourself at home. Make yourself at home, guys. I'm serious. We got Kaz from South Africa. Let's go, Kaz. Let's go. Make sure you guys smash that like button. Make sure you guys subscribe below. Make sure you turn on that bell icon so you don't miss out a live stream. What do we got here? What do we got? We got Mr. Nugent here. I have friends in Saskatoon who are also trading Forex. I will recommend this YouTube channel to them. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, my man. Really do. Yeah, man, you guys are awesome, man. I appreciate the love, man. You guys are awesome. Very supportive. It makes a huge difference. We got Glory. Let's go, Glory. Hey, bro. Great stream. Make sure you get enough sleep. Yes, I do need to get sleep, guys, because I do wake up at 7 a.m. So I don't know. I might get in on this GJ buy because I have a feeling London session is going to keep going, guys. Like, we got a nice closure here, but it might pull back, though. That's the thing, right? Sometimes price comes up here. Sometimes it pulls back. That's about 10 pips, right? So that's what I'm saying. I'm going to wait for it to pull back, and then I'll get in on a better entry. We got Po Ling. Let's go. Thanks, bro, for the signal. No problem, man. Anytime. Okay, we're getting the pullback. Do you see it right there, team? It's already starting to pull back. We got Timlin from Nigeria. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Welcome to all the new members here. Let's get it. Sorry, guys. It's getting late here, you know. Family starts to sleep. Wife is asleep as well. Let's get those hearts up. Let's go. We got Dawson. Money never sleeps. You got it. Okay, so yeah, this is what I'm seeing here, team. I'm gonna wait for the pullback, and then once we get some sort of retracement here, I'm going to enter long opportunities here for GJ, and I want to move my stop loss just like a tad bit here. Like, let's say we do we could do like a 22. Let's do 20. Yeah, 22 pip stop, and we target these highs because we've got clear range 83 pips. Yeah, so I think it's waiting. So we've got 11 minutes left, and I think this 30-minute candle is waiting for it to close like this, and then we'll probably get a pullback. On the pullback, this is where we want to enter. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see what's going on with AUD JPY too. Yeah, it's starting to pull back. But like I said, don't bank on just pulling back, and then because we don't know, right? It might create something here and then continue to go down further. This was a nice call, GJ. See how it's pulling back nicely? This is what I'm talking about. Wait for the pullback. Don't go into it desperately, team. You don't want to, you know, jump into things. Alright guys, before we call it a night, I also want to share with you guys my playlist. This is my most popular playlist videos. Make sure you guys watch that. If you're serious about your trading, guys, make sure you guys go watch those videos. If you do watch them, or whichever one you watch, leave a comment. Let me know what you think of the video, guys. I love hearing from you guys, and also make sure you smash the like button. Also, if you guys want to be able to take the same trades I take advantage of my live Zoom calls that I have with my students, be able to learn from the analysis that I share and the signals that I share, make sure you guys join in my VIP Inner Circle, guys. That is the link right there. Take advantage before prices do go up. Also, if you want to join in our free Telegram group, guys, we have a free Telegram group as well. Team, we're at 55 likes. Can we get it to 60 likes? Let's get it to 60 likes, team. Let's go. That is for the Telegram group there as well. And if you're looking for a regulated broker, team, this is my broker if you're wondering. They're really good. I highly recommend them. Blueberry Markets, regulated. Haven't had any issues with them at all. But yeah, you can check them out there. Yeah. Hey, let's go. We got Herv, Nicholas. Let's go. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome, man. I appreciate the love, appreciate the support. I'm going to probably just leave the charts here on GJ tonight instead of gold. Like I usually leave it on gold. But let's leave it on GJ. Let's leave it on GJ because right now we're pretty much going on to London session here. Let's leave it on GJ. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Look at it. It's pushing up higher, eh? But we'll wait. We'll wait. And if we miss the entry, we miss the entry. That's another thing too, right, team? You learn that if you miss an entry and stuff like that, it's not a big deal. You know what I mean? It's not the end of the world. You know what I mean? There's always opportunities in the markets, all right? Always, always, always. How'd you guys like that trade that we just took here on AUD JPY, guys? Let me know in the chat below. Let's see those fire emojis, guys. Let's see those fire emojis. We got one guy here, one member commenting here. 1 second. Rashan, stop loss hit on AJ. Oh man, that sucks if your stop loss hit, my man. That's unfortunate. No, luckily ours here, if you look at our analysis here, everything went well. It didn't even hit the stop loss. So we were at 20 pips exactly. My stop loss was 95.733. And literally price came up so close. It was 95.699 where price came up to. So it was close to the stop loss, and then boom, it hit. It went in our direction. So like I told you guys, it was gonna push up. Typically news does that. It was just crazy. Pushed up, fake out a lot of people, and then it went in that direction. So yeah, beautiful trade setup here. Waiting on GJ for a nice pullback. We're starting to get a pullback here, but I'm gonna wait because this is what's gonna help me get a better entry for GJ. Yeah, okay. I am going to leave it here on GJ, guys. We'll leave it on GJ and see what happens. I want to get in on GJ here and see. We got, what, 4 minutes left for this 30-minute to close. If this 30-minute could push back in, though, so you got to be careful. Because if it does close back in, then yeah, then I wouldn't enter. So we'll wait and see. We got Roshan. Don't feel bad, my man. It's all good. It's all a process. It's all a journey, right? So. Okay, guys, so pay close attention to this. So obviously on the 15-minute, we see that it didn't pass above this high here. But we need to realize that this is a fake out, okay? Because if we go on the hard time frames like the 30-minute, all it really is just a wick. So if I get this 30-minute candle closure above this high here, which is this area here, which is more significant because it's the higher time frames, then we can anticipate a continuation to the upside. It's pretty straightforward, right? So that's really what I'm anticipating. I mean, there's still a chance. Yeah, that's what I think. So I think even anything above this, we're looking at a continuation to the upside. And we've got about a minute left, team. Like a minute and 30 seconds left for the 30-minute. Oh, and actually the 1 hour too. Yeah, so it's going to be quite significant. Then we'll get a pullback. Yo, team, we're at 58 likes. Let's get it to 60. Let's get it to 60, team. Hopefully it closes above. It closes above. Then I'll wait for a pullback and I'll enter. No, I'm not on the AUD JPY anymore. I wasn't on sells from the highs, but I know it pulled back and then went down further. But the thing is, I'm trying not to trade London, guys. I want to, but I gotta wake up tomorrow in the morning at 7 a.m. So for our streams that we do, so I'm trying to just take a look at what happens here with GJ, and then depending on what ends up happening from here, then I'll decide what I'm gonna do. So 30-minute and 1 hour. If we break above these highs, then we should be pretty good. Unless it creates a fake out. There we go. 1 hour closure above. We got 30-minute closure above, and 4 hour closure above, guys. That's crazy. Wait for the pullback, but I think this is going to be beautiful bias. Yeah, just wait for it to pull back. Also, welcome to all the new members, guys. Welcome to the family, guys. Welcome to La Familia, like I always say. Make sure you're subscribed below. Make sure you turn on that bell icon, guys, if you don't want to miss out on any trades. Let's see this. What's going on with the little dinosaur here? Let's go, team. We're at 60 likes. Let's get it to 65 likes. Let's go, team. We got Dawson here. You don't trade EURUSD? I do trade EURUSD, my man. But right now at the moment, I really don't see anything. No, I don't see anything at the moment right now. Yeah, I'm gonna stay away from EURUSD at the moment. Maybe tomorrow we might see it come back up. During London session we might see it push up, and then New York we might see it fall back down to these lows. Let's go, team, man. How many of you guys enjoy that trade that we took on AUD JPY, man? That was deadly. That was deadly, guys. Nice quick 40 pips. Beautiful. We got gold, bro. I can't even pronounce your name. I'm so sorry, bro. Goldillium, whatever. My Canadian friend. Yes, this is why it's important, but don't feel bad. It is what it is. But that's what I focused on more, right? I was like, yo, the higher time frame is giving me good vibes here. So now I'm just waiting for a pullback here. I want a more extensive pullback. Sometimes I'm not always going to get that, but even if I can get like the 30-minute to give me a little bit more of an extensive pullback, because thing is, like, it's already created a little wick here. That might be enough to give it the drive up, right? And I don't want that. I want a better entry. But even if you enter here, just know your risk, right? You're saying, okay, 22 pips here. You know your risk. If it does come back down, then you know what you're dealing with, right? But yeah, definitely looking at GJ buys. We got Adzuma. You're the GOAT. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it, my man. Appreciate the love, guys. You guys are awesome. Team, if it's your first time here, make sure, I don't know what you're doing. You're missing out on a ton of value, guys. Make sure you're subscribed below, and make sure you have that bell turned on. Make sure your bell's turned on, your notifications are turned on, because trust me, you don't want to miss out. Also going to be live. I'm live every single day, 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time in the mornings. So that's New York time. And also we are live in the evenings. So make sure you guys are connected. You guys are funny. We got Roshan, dude, you're awesome. Thank you, my man. Appreciate it. We got Black Ops. You think GJ going to 200? I don't know, bro. I think I want to focus on current areas right now, but I think longer term, it really depends, right? Like longer term, we could see it potentially come up. It is overextended, like overbought, but I think so. I think it still has like longer term, like it has room up here, but you know, that's gonna be a while though for sure. It's definitely gonna be a while. Yeah. Just pull back already so I can enter and then go to sleep. Seems like it might push it, like it's probably gonna play around here until 2. It's probably gonna play around for a bit until 2, or probably give us an impulse. But I want to get a better entry, team. That's all I want. I just want a better entry. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, team, I'm gonna leave this here on the 30-minute. If you guys have any questions, just put it in the chat. Yeah, appreciate you guys, man, and we'll see what happens with this trade. All right, perfect. All right, guys, thank you so much. I'm going to we got XAUUSD, hello from Japan. This is my first time to watch Forex from outside of Japan. That's amazing, man. That's awesome. Welcome to the family. Make yourself at home. Make sure you're subscribed. And yeah, we're live every single day, 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then we're live in the evenings like right now. So make sure you join the family. Excited to have you here, man. We got Rashawn. Can I enter GJ buys now? I would wait for the pullback, bro. But if you want to enter, just make sure that you understand, you know, how much of a stop loss. Because if you enter here, do you see how my risk, like I'm giving more on the table? Because what could happen is it could create a wick here and then go up, right? So I don't want to leave too much on the table. I want to enter like around here, around this level. I'll tell you exactly where I want to enter, around 183 0.14, right? Do you see how it's starting to pull back? That's what I'm saying. I know that it's going to pull back. Like almost 80% of the time it pulls back, but sometimes it runs up. And if it runs up, you miss it, you miss it. You know what I mean, team? So just keep that in mind too, right? Sometimes you're going to miss it, and it is what it is. On to the next, there's always opportunities, right? But it's better for me to get a better entry and actually wait for it to pull back a little bit more. Yeah, that's what I think. But again, like if it runs up, it runs up. It is what it is. Wait for the next pullback on the run up, and then go from there. Yeah, so it's probably gonna be there until like, I don't know, probably till 2 o'clock, and then we'll see some volume kick in. We got Black Ops. Remember, it's a new monthly candle. Be careful. Yes, that's what I'm saying. You guys got to be careful too. That's a good point. That's a good point. It's a new month, so be very, very careful. That's a good one. That's a good point. So if you guys are new and stuff like that, just take it easy, guys. Wait. That's why I'm waiting for a better entry. That's why I'm managing my risk at this point if I were to enter, but I'm not entering right now. I'll let you guys know when I do enter. See, it's pulling back now. Okay, perfect. Rashawn, no, wait, perfect. Yeah, good, wait. All right, guys, I'm going to let you guys go. We're at 62 likes. Can we get it to 65 likes? Let's get it to 65 likes. I'm gonna let you guys know go. I gotta wake up tomorrow at 7 a.m. so I need to get some rest. I appreciate you guys, and I will see you guys on the next one, or I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll see you in 6 hours. So yeah, guys, thank you so much. Appreciate the love, appreciate the support, and I'll see you guys soon. All right, I'll leave my charts here so you guys can see. Sometimes I do wake up in the morning, like earlier in the morning, like around 6, 5, sometimes even 4. So I do look at the charts and stuff. So I'll leave my charts on here on GJ tonight. And if you have any questions, guys, just ask away in the chat. All the links are below as well, too, guys. If you want to join in our free Telegram group, guys, or my inner circle group, it's all there, guys. Thank you so much, guys. And I hope you enjoyed this stream, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.